Alright, there we go.
There's one in front of you. He said one and two. And then
Oh, my glass is really dirty.
There's one back here, there's one here, one here.
These gunners are...
I'm gonna go ahead and run up to Riku. I'm gonna go
They get your fingerprints all over.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Chill Touch. I'm just gonna...
So we don't have a healer either.
I know.
He said you roll your dexterity.
These gunners are...
So you're gonna roll and then...
Whoa, I can hear my voice.
Fingerprint. And if it beats their armor class, then you hit them.
Okay, so I'm just gonna make sure that
Just still cleaning these. Then I'll start working on sketch for my D&D campaign.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll, I guess.
Hopefully my chat is going to work on my iPad.
That sucks, I hit a 20.
Oh, the Windex is dripping on my face.
It hits him.
Okay.
That's the one in front of Riku?
Yes, the one in front of Riku.
Alright, now I can get my tablet.
Here, you create a rush attack. Alright,
Use it wirelessly today.
1d8.
Let that hit her.
I know.
Narcotic damage. And it can't regain hit points until...
Alrighty then.
1d8. And then...
I'm gonna do a local recording as well so I can upload this to
Your party composition.
Oh, it's not charging? Come on. 1 second, I'm trying to plug my iPad in. So I can look at my chat while watching these guys play D&D. Ah!
And then we have a human sorcerer, Ahari.
There we go, now it's charging. Okay.
He's dead.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay.
So explain your attack.
So, I saw that my lieutenant was in trouble. I ran up. I actually, instead of running up, I guess, since it's a range, I made a ghostly skeleton hand and shot it at the in front of the lieutenant, grabbed him by the neck, and then snapped his neck.
What the hell is that?
And then I looked right. My lieutenant asked if he was okay. I saw he was panting pretty hard.
Kaname?
No, I'm looking at Kaname.
There's one in combat with you, and then there's one still in the back.
Gotcha.
Do I still have to roll a d20?
Every time you attack.
So I'm just gonna make a mark on what spells I've used already. So I've gone ahead and switch bolt.
Oh wait, no. Where's your d20? That wasn't your d20.
So what do I have going on tomorrow? I have a D&D campaign at 12 or 1 p.m. Central Standard Time.
No, they're D20.
I'm gonna turn their stream down a little bit.
14.
Okay, cool. Yeah, but I have my custom homebrew campaign running tomorrow at 1 p.m. Standard Time.
So he's dead.
Nice, good job, guys. Now we have one more.
Can I
Go ahead.
explain my attack?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
So I just want to let you know.
After he hit me, like I fell to the ground, then I quickly grabbed my sword and just fucking.
Wait,
I don't have a dagger, bro. I repair, and I fucking overhand that shit. Like,
You overhand it and
like all the way through his
finally
body.
hit his throat.
I finally hit him in the neck, all the way down through his heart.
You got
A new game or the opening? No, tomorrow's a constant game that I have running. So the constant game. Wow, they're loud. The constant games that I'm running are on Saturdays and Sundays. So that one's currently full, but actually one of our players is not showing up tomorrow. So if you can somehow manage to put together a 5th edition character and a backstory for me, you can most likely join the campaign and join up with us.
Alright, so the last one throws his sling
Ahari.
just
Whatever, I'm just going to sketch. I'm not going to use reference right now. I'm going to draw something like from my D&D campaign.
He's not Egyptian.
So I'm going to draw Thanus, the general.
He owns a deli called Raised Meat.
Raised meat. Bigger, blacker Ray.
Also, if you guys like what you hear, we do have a podcast on iTunes.
You'll definitely understand what that raised meat is, you know.
It lands pitifully at your feet, and he's
That is
running
hilarious.
away.
I draw my bow to shoot at him.
Okay.
Egyptian, that's cute.
That's not my damn. Get your damn d20.
Get your damn.
13. And I roll d8, right? Hey.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
What level and what stat system? Also, what's in the group currently? So, they're currently level 3, I believe, 3 or 4. And we have 2 warlocks, a fighter, a wizard,
He says you look
a ranger,
Egyptian friend. Sorry.
and that's about it,
Yeah,
I
man.
believe. Yeah, a wizard, a fighter.
Oh, yeah.
We had a cleric, but we have 2 warlocks,
No experience? Sweet.
a ranger. I think that's just 5 people, yeah.
I'm just gonna
The
make
sand now is starting to like the sand. This whole time you guys are fighting is just kicking up like crazy.
Can we rest to heal?
I was gonna say like
Right now, we still got stuff going on.
You guys gonna rest right here?
Ahari, scout the camp, see what's going on.
He's wounded.
I'm
You
very,
guys are both
very
wounded.
wounded.
Yeah, well,
He's bleeding. Like his adrenaline's starting to wear off. You feel very staggered.
Okay. Does anyone have any like
do we have any?
It's becoming extremely hard to breathe.
med kits? Yeah, I'm gonna die. Cardiac arrest.
We don't have any med.
Do you want me to search for
Kind of
potions?
may rest.
Or-
We'll take. You take first watch. We're gonna rest.
Lieutenant, did you want me to search these bodies to see if we can find anything that can probably help Kasame?
Our main objective is to get back up on our feet, so that way we can, if any other danger approaches.
All right.
For stats, I have them listed on the sign up. So, I mean, if you're interested in joining, just sign up on the campaign or on the website, and then check out the sign up for it's called the Throne of Desolation, and I have my stats in there. We have a general array
Culture shock.
of stats, so
Games too. Like,
We were just making it.
you just select from those.
Alright, guys, I need you to start fucking some
yeah, we
bitches.
were
The D&D
just
in
started
Compton.
like go super like what the Colt 45 where my liquor at?
We gonna go rob a
Let's
bank.
rob.
We gonna go rob a bank. That kid ain't mine. I'm finna abandon
They
him.
dropped some long dick on your ass, you know what I'm saying?
I look at the lieutenant and I go, man, why are we in the desert?
I know.
So
The sand's starting to kick up pretty bad. I need everybody to roll their.
you said kick up. I thought you said go down.
No, it's
Oh,
kicking
it's
up.
getting-
Like, it's becoming really hard to breathe.
These are roll Constitution.
Constitution. I just need the modifier and then your number.
So my modifier for Constitution is +5. Or sorry,
Constitution.
+3, and I'm at 15.
Plus 3. I got
You
8.
pass out.
Plus
I-
3.
I
I
pass
got
out?
18.
You pass out.
Damn. Dude.
I'm 17 with a +1.
You do not pass out. So
That's
you
true.
notice. You
What's
notice
the difference?
You notice that they just dropped down. He's leading.
I went night night.
Okay.
He's a leader. He's no stupid.
So I run up to Ahari.
You hear a screech behind you.
I'm sorry.
So I
That's the best screech ever.
You have there's a club. There's like a club coming right at you.
Like as you turn, oh, you about to get knocked out.
You about to die.
What's your AC?
Wow, what? 16.
It hits you in the face. Just
Is he knocked out?
yeah, it hits you in the face. It fades to black.
Okay, so.
So we're all knocked
So
out.
all knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
Continue, D.
Well, let me explain the dreams I'm having.
So
I'm dreaming that.
So I was cruising down the city in my 6'4".
Does this count as a rest?
Technically,
I know, right? Can I heal from this shit, dude?
Not heal, but can I get my witch bolt? I did not know. I should have read my chilling grasp.
No, we wake up
Chill
to
touch.
rare mode.
I didn't know chill touch had such a large. I have
can
120
everybody
range.
roll? Can everybody roll a d20?
D20? 10.
20.
Sorry, I'm just putting the book down.
I'm just doing random sketches right now for 2D practice. I'm warming up with just a random D&D sketch.
Just because your character.
I'm trying to draw
Take a break.
one of my NPC characters.
I'm on these rolls.
I might draw him a bit more stylized than super realism.
20.
So you guys are knocked out. You
Plus, these are mainly just quick concepts that I'm going to draw for him.
your bodies feel very achy, and there's like your bodies feel.
He has some like gray streaks down his beard or something.
You're waking up from the smell of smoke and fire, almost from like the inside of your lungs. Like you start coughing to wake up. Riku is the first one to wake up. You're bound. You're bound in the corner. As you start to regain your consciousness, you see like a damp, dark area. It's enough. There's enough light for you to see. You see like a campfire. Something's cooking on the fire.
Probably someone's leg cooking on the fire or something.
Smoke. You wake up coughing.
Probably should have worked at a bit higher resolution.
Ahari. Ahari.
No response.
I know.
Halfling.
He always reads my name.
It's
Halfling.
No
I always
response.
forget your name.
Your perception 16. You notice that there's really no one around you. All of your gear is gone. You're completely naked.
Hell yeah. You get to see all this. I'm just kidding.
What's your bra size?
Oh, double C. I'm just kidding. You thought I was...
completely naked except for you're completely naked except for your boots.
That's bizarre.
Do I get to keep my bra?
Which is
He's-
cool
he's
because
the
I
only one
usually
awake.
keep a short sword in my boots.
You do have a dagger in your boot.
I do. Yeah.
This guy, Grand Cleric? Yeah,
Grab my dagger.
not necessarily.
My dagger and I cut my feet. And
I still have to adjust him. I don't really like this concept of him just yet. I'm gonna still edit him a bit more. I'm gonna just draw in broader strokes currently.
So then I start rolling my body towards the fire.
Oh.
So you're rolling your body towards
Fucking
the fire.
masochist, dude.
You're not gonna look for.
Well, you said they're not around. I just looked.
There was no response.
Oh, so then I look to my right to see if Ahari's there.
Why just a hurry?
Because I'm the chick. They're going to take advantage of me, man. Look at this.
So there's like I said, in the middle of the room, there's like a big fire. What happened?
As he says, must be the DM's house. Those hairy arms match the sword collection.
You can see the sword.
Where's the pizza? No pizza.
Damn, I'm
That's
gonna
funny.
start shaving my arms, guys. Thanks for the.
I like him keeping my leg.
Those hairy
He
arms.
looks Egyptian.
If you donate to our Patreon, we get $100,000. I'll shave my whole body.
I know.
We'll wax his whole body.
Fuck GDQ.
Yes, I do have an art website. It is this. Let me type it in.
Get the clippers.
Now you gotta get on wax.
Hold on, let me regain the.
He says I'm right, yeah.
So let me regain the room. So all right,
It's actually the black guy's house.
Go.
You racist fuck is the black guy.
Regain the room. Regain the room.
all right. So fire, something cooking. You're in the corner. You see, on the other side of the fire from the roof is like almost like something you would carry a pig on. Like you would have a pig on like a spigot, and Ahari is tied, like wrapped, completely wrapped
Like on the spigot?
on
They're going to eat me?
on the spigot. Yeah.
Damn.
They're about to cook your ass.
I thought they were going to take
Yeah,
advantage of me, not eat me.
they have her bound to the spigot. There's a big
Apple bubble?
yeah, apple in your mouth.
About to eat your pussy.
That's not all
you-
they're about to eat.
I'm
you
dead.
you regain your consciousness.
Okay.
Same way from the smoke in the air. You're in a cage, like a metal cage, and you have all your clothes on.
Okay.
You also have all your gear.
All my gear.
Yeah, you're.
Fucking half-breed.
Yeah, this is a really rough sketch. I'm not I'm not liking his face too much. I'll probably just go through a couple of different phases of him. You know, I've just more recently just been thinking about,
Love my character.
warming up with some sketches. They tend to look a lot better once you sketch a couple more.
Kaname, it's not that hard.
You had Sanji, and then that was
Everyone's like,
Kaname.
Kaname, you notice that Riku is awake. You've been awake for
the entire
hours.
time.
Oh.
Sorry, right.
Yeah.
You've
So
been
you
awake
guys
for hours.
gotta conversate with each other,
Right.
not with the DM. Just
Kaname.
Riku, are you okay?
I'm bound and I'm naked. My penis is cold.
You expected something larger.
Roll your dick.
Roll your
Because you ain't see it right.
He rolled a 1. His dick went back in him. I'm like,
What is going on here?
They're about to eat.
Ahari.
Ahari. They're making preparations for dinner, and we're on the menu.
Do you still have your gear?
Indeed, I do. Well, this
Yeah, I think it's like something to take a direction in. Oh, am I drawing on the background? What? we'll combine that. I mean, it's his initial sketch. I definitely want him to have like longer hair but balding on the top.
I bought it for you.
Last Christmas.
Last Christmas.
Where's the romance?
I know, right? Like,
I
can
didn't
I
know
kiss
Jesus
him
Christ.
after?
I mean, this guy in my most current campaign became a vampire as well. So I'm actually gonna remove his irises and his ears. Oh crap! Put the background on. PG.
You're on the ground in like a standing cage, so you can barely move.
Oh, I was gonna say, can you pick the lock?
I don't know why I kept switching unless my tablet's set to something different.
I know.
Lock this
Can,
layer.
You can still try. You can attempt.
can you pick your lock?
Do you want to try to pick
I
it?
can attempt it. I was like,
You should roleplay with him. Yes,
yes,
I'll try.
I'll do my best.
Why have you been waiting this long before you picked your lock then?
I just
I was
regained
observing.
consciousness. I recently gained consciousness, sir.
So if you're gonna try to pick your lock, then go ahead and roll your stealth.
I like how everyone looked away, like even the camera's like this. Everyone's probably just like this. They're like, I don't even know what he rolled, but
I
just
rolled
their
a
expression.
fucking one,
So you reach for your
and it
your
fucking
thieves'
falls
tools.
out, right?
And it
You
makes
reach-
noise.
You reach for your thieves'
Ugh.
tools, and it falls to the ground.
You don't.
You can't bend over.
And I look to you in awe, and I just put my head down because I know I fucked up.
You fucking disgrace. Where did you drop it?
Damn, he is hard. I like it.
Riku, you're feeling a little uncomfortable.
Let me get rid of his irises.
He looked away, dude. Like, he fucking looked away.
We
He
didn't have
rolled.
to look at the dice. You just see the expression.
Where did you drop your kit?
It's behind me, sir.
I don't think this is the first time Kaname seen you naked.
Is it in reach of me?
No, sir.
If I roll close enough to you, can you grab my boot out of my dagger? Can you grab my dagger out of my boot?
if you lift your legs high enough to my hands, I might be able to reach it, sir.
You're not gonna drop it this time, motherfucker.
Ahari, what are you doing?
I'm roasting. I'm sleeping, right?
No, you're awake.
Oh, it's looking better now that I'm adding a little bit of shading.
Sounds like a one.
All right, so
It was a
okay,
one,
so I
dude.
noticed that I'm tied up on the spigot. Am I over a fire? No.
His stash is amazing. It's just a solid piece right now.
The fire's starting to smoke. It's
Straight up techno Viking.
Looking around.
Do you have a fire spell to release us from
You
these
can't
chains?
speak. You've got now.
Yeah.
Bite that apple, bitch.
You gotta
Hold on.
bite that apple, bitch.
I'm gonna try to see if I can.
That guy playing as a female sounds like he's playing as a female character.
Bite the apple.
So I'm gonna eat the apple. I'm gonna take a bite out of it. God.
I need his eye to be a bit more closed.
I'm gonna spit what remains in my mouth because it's too big for me to swallow. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know-
So I'm gonna spit it out, and then I'm gonna take a look around to see if I can see anything. Do I notice anything?
You notice you notice your commander is naked and your associate is hanging his head in shame.
I'm
Okay.
depressed.
So
Shit.
I call out for the commander, but as I call out to him, as I turn, I see him. I turn back away. I whisper to him with my eyes not looking at him out of respect, like since he's naked. See, good guy, good girl.
We're still new to the game, guys.
So,
Leave us alone.
What are they saying? We're shitty.
I like how he talks into
He
the
said WTS, girls with knock, and the other guy says, rolling for laughing. Rolls one inhales and apple core up.
So I'm gonna
I
go
like how he
ahead.
talks into the.
It's right here.
No, it's not. It picks up both ways.
No, it's just
No.
the mic. It's the mic's a good mic.
It's just, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and whisper to the commander. Commander, what's going on? Or lieutenant, what's going on?
Well, this fucking half breed sucks.
Don't tell me.
He dropped his lockpick.
The room starts kind of shaking, like rocks are falling down.
Not again.
The DM kind of starts to interrupt the players a bit. You should let them. You should let them kind of talk.
Check if you're rolling towards him.
Do you have any kind of spell that can free us from these bondage?
Let me take a look and see, or let me think.
Anything that you can.
I don't think that belt's working for him, but I mean, again, initial concept. Let's just get through this one real quick, and then I could jump into a new sketch.
Let me see.
I need to work at a higher resolution too.
The rolling's getting louder and louder.
Can I?
I'm gonna roll towards. So I look now. I look back at Kaname.
athletics.
Kaname,
Athletics check to roll to.
don't fuck up. 18.
All right, let's do
Successfully make it down.
2500.
Getting you scratches
Let's do 3,000.
It's like a
3,000.
magic.
200.
Is there a lock on his thing? Can I aim and shoot it? Try to shoot at it?
You,
There's a
you
you
can't
notice a lock on there.
Okay.
You can't do anything. You're fucking.
But I have incantations.
Are you gonna try?
Can I grab the
Can you
Can I
grab
grab the dagger and try to
You better roll fucking good
jig
number.
this?
If
shit?
not, I'll go ahead and use chill touch on it. And
Yeah,
try
go
to-
ahead and
'cause it's range.
go ahead and roll your
D20.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah for acrobatics to try to pull the.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
fucker!
What's one better than one?
This is
Oh,
two. What's better than
God,
one?
it's a
Two.
2. I rolled a 2.
What's one better than one?
roll your acrobatics as well.
God damn.
15.
These fucking high ass numbers.
What's your number? Oh, it's your base
For
number.
acrobatics, 5 plus 5.
I hate my life.
So you fling your naked self up.
And the dagger goes in his ass.
Alright, like Kilowatt was so useful. This guy fucking sucks.
I need to smoke now.
You
Yeah,
fling
sorry,
you
ass
fling your
disgrace.
naked ass up. It grinds against the bars, and as you do that, you try to kick your boot up. The dagger is flying through the air.
Yeah, he interrupts them right away with like the mechanical stuff. I think he's worried that they're gonna get too out of hand. Maybe he has stuff really, set up
And it misses
in a certain way.
Well, at least he got the dagger. He got the dagger.
Make him kind of look like Ringo.
Lose
Oh, I got it.
you're all fully healed, by the way. Lose 3 life.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to
Can you
20.
just take off 2, please?
God, Kaname is just.
I should have
He's
stayed.
like the economy. You know
I
what I'm
should have
saying?
fucking
Like,
stayed Kilowatt, dude. Fuck this.
that ain't gonna make a difference.
You can grab the dagger now.
All right, yeah,
When
yeah.
you-
When
when you rip the dagger out, 2 more damage.
Right? He attempts to go for the dagger, and then he accidentally pushes the dagger through his leg.
He grabs his penis by mistake.
So I'm like,
Whoops.
I guess. Yeah.
I guess I
So
now.
you should scream. You guys role
I just
play
did
it
that.
out. Okay, there
I
we
just
go.
role played.
There we go. All right.
And this is me trying to pick the damn lock. with
Now
the dagger.
try fucking roll
You're
for
gonna pick the lock with the dagger. Okay, go ahead and roll.
I don't know. I'm scared.
Come on, man.
Let me give him like an earring too.
I'm just fucking stabbing
I'm
at it.
gonna
I'm
put my
fucking.
feet up to the cage and you cut it with the dagger.
Okay.
Yeah,
You can do it.
All right.
So you do it. You cut him.
I cut your feet free.
And then you cut my hands.
So you stand up and then you cut his hands loose.
Okay.
So now you're free moving around here.
I pick up his lock pick. I can't pick locks, can I?
Yes. Oh no, you're a ranger. I don't think you have any
I
tools.
can't
You have no
pick the
tools.
lock.
I can't.
The
see-
lock's too complex.
Okay. So I pick up the. I
your current
grab
skill
my
set?
dagger and I run to Ahari, and I cut her loose.
You notice that.
She has nice tits.
Why don't you describe your character's naked body?
Yeah.
Oh,
Describe.
yeah.
Fanism right here.
All right.
We talking Coke
So-
bottle or Angry Orchard bottle?
Like Angry Orchard ball. You know what I'm saying? I'm just horrible.
Yeah.
I'm just like this. Woo, no. I mean, you can tell.
Tiny
Like,
petite with a nice ass.
You tell
There
she's
go.
athletic.
you can tell that she's athletic. She is a,
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Or they're worried about their Twitch viewers too. Could be that.
She has, she has black hair.
Keep talking.
She has hazel eyes. Yeah. You don't. Hey, you attempt to get a boner, but you failed. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you don't even get the chance to do all that with all the roles you've been doing. No, but black hair, hazel
I
eyes,
take the clothes off, Brendan.
caramel delight skin. You know what I'm saying? Petite, athletic.
How do you feel about her curves, Riku?
Mesmerizing.
As of right now, I'm not paying attention to her naked body.
That's right.
So you just cut her
Look at
down?
Angie. Why are you
I
looking
cut her
back
down.
here?
I cut her down, and then I
He asked, "Do they shave in D&D?" Well, that's a good question. I don't think they did. in
Is
that
your
time.
they don't call her bushwhack for nothing.
I keeps it smooth.
Okay.
I keeps it smooth.
It's that blade, you a dagger cutting, you know what I'm saying? Old school dagger.
So I need you
I
to
do it with
roll.
magic.
I need you to roll your.
I need to roll my sight to see if I can find my
I need-
gear.
Hold on.
Well, hold on.
DM.
You're cutting him down. I need you to roll your
Her down.
athletics.
My acrobats?
Athletics.
Oh, okay. 13 plus 1.
Okay.
I'm guessing not cast fireball.
You
I'm not trying to burn the nigga.
Makes sense to keep him on track from now.
So she's
the role playing part is like 50% of the fun. Yeah, I agree. That's why I let my players now, like after someone gave me a critique, I let them role play majority of the time. I don't have to do as much work. Gives me some time to think about the actual campaign too.
Managed to get her off completely.
Okay.
Kind of like this long, elongated face for him better.
Like as you cut, her body's
Oops.
falling down.
How much
Oh,
damage
catch me.
does
I
she
catch
take?
her by her tits.
No.
So she has to take damage, right?
Why is this not undoing?
I catch her by her.
I will decide if she takes it. I'll let you know.
I catch her by her, and then I look at her leg to see how deep the cut went. It
You
was
catch her by her tits.
yeah, of course.
You
Well,
were-
it's anime style.
How do you feel about that?
Anime style.
I feel embarrassed. I'm like, Lieutenant. I'm at this point. I'm so tired though. So like, I can't move off of it. So I just let him catch. But I just turn away
There's no cold
without
on it.
without noticing.
It's when the
Just
cold come back.
the cold's coming out.
So you
I'm gonna save this out because for some reason this is acting funky.
have you
I don't
you
blush.
used to this kind of?
I don't blush. I'm just embarrassed. I just turn my face.
He says that's the ideal place to catch her. That's the only place to catch her.
All right,
Nice and
you're
soft.
for until further notice.
Okay.
Your movement is halved.
Okay, so I'm at 15. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
So in between.
Yeah, I let people do stupid stuff sometimes, but I let people do stuff for the fun of the game too.
Ever seen Jurassic Park with the water?
Yeah.
So that's how the ceiling's going. You notice those intervals were happening about every 3 minutes. Now it's down to like every minute.
Okay. So now I'm gonna use my sight to see if I can find my gear in clothes.
Okay, roll.
14.
There's no sign of your gear anywhere.
Okay. Roll your sight to see if you can find your gear or clothes.
Okay.
How it should be is you declare that you're going to look for your stuff, and then I'll tell you.
Oh, okay.
Just go ahead.
Do you want me to look?
I'd prefer if you looked for your
Okay,
clothes.
so I'm gonna go ahead and roll. Do you want me to roll?
Yeah.
Okay. So I hit a 12.
There's no sign of your gear anywhere.
Can we search?
Harshness features it'll give him like
You can search it.
Okay.
kind of hard edge
Just roll.
on his face or something, and also give him almost like is becoming like gaunt.
God damn, we ain't getting out of here.
The intervals have dropped to every 30 seconds.
Can you move?
Yes, but I can't put too much strain on my legs.
Okay. Let's hide behind this rock.
Okay.
So we go and hide behind the rock.
Oh my iPad said turn off the screen for some reason.
What rock?
You said there was rocks falling off.
Yeah.
No, there's like from the ceiling. There's like small pebbles like rocks.
Oh, so
falling.
there's no like.
No, so you're in an open area, a completely open area. In the middle of the room is a fire pit, and that fire is getting the fire is getting pretty big. The smoke is filling the room, and then she was in the left side on the spigot. You were in the right side in the corner, laying down, and in the other corner of the room.
Okay, so then we
Wasn't.
both
You
moved
do notice that there's a very
That's not like
very
cat.
crude wooden door.
Okay. So we need to move towards what's his name? See if there's any way to get him free. We need to move towards him to see if there's any way to get him.
So you're gonna investigate him.
Yes.
All right. So you hear
That's
an
what I need to do.
extremely loud.
Before you're sitting in a bar when he rushes in, some guy all frantic and yelling about boarding up the place and they're coming. He rushes up to my table and suddenly a big arm reaches in, grabs him, yanks him out the window. My DM asks what we do to jump out after him to save him. He just blinked a few times and went with it.
See
So yeah, you just like go falling or whatever.
3 to 5 foot tall, hairy gorilla.
I've played in real life and I've played on Roll20. We play majority on Roll20 now because I do freelance work and that. So it works easier for me. So I can just sit at the computer,
Comes through and he's like,
set up some schedules on Roll20. Jeez, these guys are loud.
roll initiative.
Everyone.
But I can set up my games, schedule them around my work and stuff.
19.
You don't.
It's nice to have Roll20.
It was so funny.
It's more for casual players.
I had a 16.
19.
Okay, so
That cat is huge. I will never get over that comment. That shit is hilarious, dude.
there's a husky Pyrenees.
I'm getting it.
So okay, so the turn order was what? What is your?
That's a dude, by the way. The big ass cat.
They don't even get to see Einstein.
He has a penis.
That's fine. Nobody cares for Einstein.
I love Einstein.
What's going on, DM?
I think he's thinking. He's writing stuff up.
All right, so the bully mong busts through the door. He's like, "What's going on with my food?" And he looks towards Ahari, and he's like, "Woman's so delicious."
I blush. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I know.
You guys are attacking him.
I roll
I'm
for
still in a
vaginal
fucking
hubris.
cage. No one got me out of the fucking cage.
So what happened with our what's the name? The rule we just did.
I
Yeah,
roll
are
for
you
vaginal
gonna
hubris.
attack?
Do you want to?
Can I get
We
out of
don't
the
have
cage?
weapons. We don't have anything.
I have
dagger.
I have Matt.
Map tools, tighter constant delays in my current group.
No, we're not.
Small player count makes survival limited, so looking for a steady online game to join. Really wanting one to start up
Pyrenees Husky.
the Dragon Tyrant series, but that seems unlikely. I think that's what
He reached.
it's either Tyranny of Dragons, whatever it's called, or that one you're talking about that the UK guy runs. I run all custom stuff because I like to create my own characters,
So then I go to.
and then it allows me to draw my own characters too,
Attack him.
Yeah.
if I want to. I don't have to worry about any
Okay. You
payments
roll
or
attack him.
such.
2 arms. He goes to grab you, and he and as he goes to grab you, you roll under him, and he swings around and completely misses. He's stumbling.
Okay.
Can I rush? Do you want, Lieutenant? Do you want me to rush to the cage?
What are you doing?
Kaname?
I'm in a fucking cage. They never got
do
me
you
out.
want
I know. So
Do you want me to
Yeah,
run?
run,
to
run
the-
to. Run
So-
to.
Get him, get him.
I'm gonna, since my legs are weak, I'm gonna stumble towards Kaname. I'm gonna reach for the lock, and I'm gonna try to freeze it with my chill touch.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Oh, naked girl, so good food. Yeah.
Sounds like Cheech.
Naked food.
Do I roll my
so
D12 or
good.
20?
You roll your dexterity. Sorry for
Okay.
pushing you.
17.
He tries to go and grab you, and you hit him with your touch. So roll your damage.
Instead of the lock.
I was going
He
for
was
the
going
lock.
You're rolling for the lock.
Yeah.
Nothing happens. It actually bounces off the lock and
Nice.
freezes you.
I just get shit on, dude.
Roll your damage. Well, what's the 17? What's your armor class?
15.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, and then people can make custom, brutal modules too.
I got 3.
But I get what you're saying.
So you take 3 damage.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm trying to save your ass.
So now I go in for the attack again.
The bully mong is trying to regain himself, and he's like backing up, and he's screaming. He's like, "I'm hungry! I'm hungry!"
Lieutenant, it looks like we're gonna have to take him out. There's no way to unpierce this lock with it having magic. It has magic counter spells on it. It can't get out.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll to attack.
Can I like shit
19.
the fucking thing loose?
Okay, so you're attacking him with your dagger, so dagger damage, which would be
1d4.
I have it right here. Yeah, it's,
Nah, dude. The
I have a short sword. It's a D5.
1 plus D4 plus 2, or D4 plus 2.
D4.
Yeah.
That's a dagger.
Oh, it's this one.
You
I have a
you-
short sword.
Yeah, but it's a
you
dagger.
have a
You have a
dagger.
dagger.
You have a dagger.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Shit.
2.
Plus 2.
So you go to stab him in the leg with the dagger. He's about 8 foot tall, so you basically hit him in the dagger. He kind of pushes you down, and you go flying about 10 feet.
Damn.
He's like, oh, you know food you stab? You
Food you stab.
hungry? You eat?
Not your food.
So he grabs.
Wait, it's his attack now.
I know. He grabs you.
Okay.
So he has you in your hand.
Okay.
It's your turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Thunder Wave. Or
Yeah, that's what it would be.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Thunder Wave. I'll pull up the spell.
Yeah, I mean, Slushy, if you want to make your own campaigns and stuff, I mean, I'm allowing people to do that in my community. So if you want to start working on, stuff, I'm sure people will join up with you and assist you, in making that, or at least join you while you're making it,
Sweeps out from under you. Each creature in the make a Constitutional saving throw.
So
Constitutional saving throw.
Save. On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell effect. And the spell emits a thunderous boom, audible out to 300 feet. So it can deafen him. So he can become deaf from it.
So go ahead and roll your
D20?
Yep.
13.
Okay. So your thunder wave shocks his hand,
Okay.
and he starts to, and it actually pushes him back, but he's dropping you.
Okay.
So as he's letting you go, he's getting flung towards where Kaname's cage is. He's falling towards his cage. So you need to make an acrobatics roll.
Okay.
To jump kick him into the cage.
Do I roll
break
the
it open?
D20 again?
Yes.
Okay. 10.
Okay, so 10. What's your modifier?
My modifier for acrobatics is 0.
Okay, so as he drops you, what are you gonna try to do?
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm running my custom campaign because that allows me to take some time and actually not worry about specifics on the that like actual written campaign. It's all my own custom stuff, so I get a chance to kind of bend the rules.
6, 7 feet off the ground.
So like I said in my newest campaign, I've got a one-player character who's a vampire. I let them select certain things. Like I told them, hey, select a passenger, crew member, slave, or trespasser, and I didn't tell them specifics about it. So when they selected trespasser, which only one person did, I made him a vampire. So he has some extra powers, and people are kind of like, they love it, but there's some people that are hardcore players that don't, they question the system. And I just tell them, it's a custom world. I can kind of do what I want, in the campaign. As long as it's fun for players, that's all that matters.
We're trying not to be eaten by this dude.
Okay, so you said he
Find
has
out
what?
next time if I
So
get out
you've
the
got
cage.
you've got like a bunch of pebbles like now stuck in your arm towards your tits,
Gotcha.
and
Look at Andrew. Tits?
it's So during this time you can act. What are you gonna do?
See if you can see a key.
I'm gonna fucking shimmy.
You notice that this big ass thing is falling towards your cage.
Well, yeah, I'm didn't try to.
So roll your athletics.
I'm guessing 3?
12
Oh, shit.
Okay, so you managed to tip the cage over,
and roll.
and it's your turn.
Watch out.
This is all kind of happening at the same time.
So am I going to attack?
See,
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to attack.
You're gonna attack him again?
Can I kick him into the cage?
You can try to kick him. Go ahead.
What are you gonna squish me? What
It's
if
gonna break open the cage.
What if he falls on it?
Well, there might be something that repels him, too, because there's something that
I'm
repels
just
my
gonna
magic.
go. I'm gonna go to. Can I see if I see my gear anywhere?
Go. Okay.
No, I'm gonna attack him. 18.
Okay, so roll your damage.
D4, right?
I want to curve that up there, maybe.
1.
Yeah, it's magic. It's all magic.
Oh! We can eat, man.
Give him do some fucking rations.
As you stab him, he starts to fall, and he's like, "Oh, we're gonna eat, man!" And he like falls and hits his head on your cage that's now toppled over, smashes the cage, and now he's knocked out.
Am I free? Or I'm not?
The bottom part of the cage. is
We're
now
gonna
busted
eat,
open.
man.
Maybe he wasn't trying to eat us. Huh?
I was saying, we should have just gave the dude fucking rations.
Well, we
wouldn't have-
can't talk to him. We don't know his language.
Yeah, obviously
It
you can't
sounds like he's
communicate.
speaking English. Dude.
He's broken ass English.
What are you guys gonna do?
Slit his motherfucking throat.
I'm gonna
Let's
get
slit
out of
his
the
throat.
fucking cage finally.
Slit his throat.
And we're gonna. I'm gonna look for my gear and clothes again. Can I roll?
There's nothing in the room.
That looks like fire decals. I'm gonna take that off there. I'm just using Photoshop.
Kinda, man.
You finally.
Oh, it's kind of cool. It looks like almost like there's multiple people in the scene too. Now that I'm drawing him further away.
Where my dick's laying around and shit.
Oh, I think the stream lag. There it goes.
How do you think I feel? I got fucking rocks on my titties and shit.
So can I run over to Kaname to see if he's okay? I go over to Kaname and say, Kaname, how are you?
You're a little dazed.
Can you?
I'm super pissed off.
Can you make it out of the bottom of that cage?
I'm already out of the bottom.
You should be pissed off at yourself.
But that's what I'm saying. Like I feel you can see on my face that I'm like highly upset with myself.
Go find your lockpick
This is
and
not the
meet me
time.
at Ahari.
This is not the time.
So then I go to Ahari. How do you feel?
My DM loved my blind luck on my sorcerer. They took my free minute of reincarnate and gave it to 2 of dead party members. Said the god of magic was so impressed with me being the last one standing that he smiled at my party. I was beyond grateful because I totally didn't want to party wipe. Yeah. I brought back one of my players because I accidentally killed them with a giant spider
I rush back to.
because he was out of position and he ended up getting killed by the spider. So
You're half elf, so
I could have
to him,
just given you my.
you're worse than a human, basically.
they had just finished killing like a group of bandits, and then their thing went offline.
We generally stream on Wednesdays. D&D will probably be
Maybe
every 3 weeks on Saturday. What's today?
today's Saturday.
Yeah, every three weeks on Saturday.
Maybe every other week Saturday.
Yeah,
We do like
other
every
week Saturday.
different card games like throughout the week.
But we'll
on
keep you
Wednesdays.
posted if you follow us on Facebook. If you follow.
Are
us
they
on-
stopping their game?
follow us on,
Yeah, we're gonna actually wrap it up here pretty soon too. So, but we're gonna try to at least do every other week on Saturday for D&D.
Okay.
We
So
appreciate
so we're all together and we start heading towards the door.
You never.
Oh, can we search the guy?
Yeah, that's fine. You never usually show like you feel like showing your emotions is a form of weakness, but you're almost in tears.
Yeah, from the
And you're
pull out of the rocks.
extremely embarrassed.
You can tell that I'm holding back tears, but some get down my face, and I'm just like trying to not look anyone in the eyes. So I look no one in the eyes, and I start to tear up, and you can see tears falling down my face.
Good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
You investigate the body.
Well, no, I see that Ahari is definitely distorted by this. So I go up and I put my arm on her shoulder, and I say, everything's gonna be alright. We're gonna make it out of here. You did a great job.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
Thanks,
Sorry, I
Lieutenant.
wish I could have done more. I'm sorry I was like a burden.
You're never a burden. Because your name isn't Kadame.
All right, so we'll cut it there.
Alright, guys.
So thank you so much
Thank
for
you so
watching
much.
us. We appreciate it.
We'll take it back from there.
Brandon, you can tell us where they can follow us.
Yeah, definitely. If you like our
You can take it in too. We can
if
take it
you
in.
like our stream, please like and subscribe to us. You can follow us on Facebook at facebook.com/co-cafe-op. You can check out our podcast on iTunes. It's co-op cafe. Yeah, we can. We'll type it in here, but we're gonna wrap it up, guys. We really appreciate it. Anybody
We'll let you know the
that.
next time we're streaming so you guys can
Yeah.
pick up right where we left off.
sorry for
Quality
the
will let you go.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, exactly.
If you have
What
any
happened in
feedback
that
or something,
sense.
You can always email us or just let us know. We do appreciate it. And any Brandon is our DM. You can barely see him, but any ideas for him too, I'm pretty sure he'll appreciate them.
Definitely.
I think right now we're gonna go through the at the end of each of our D&D campaigns, we go through a
Yeah, we go through like almost like a confessional.
So
confessional. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna do a little confessional. If you guys want to stick around for that.
Yeah, we're gonna do the confessional just on each person's what's going on in the game and how they feel.
If you've ever watched a live like a reality show, it's gonna be something like that.
Professional.
Get nuts.
All right, so Lieutenant, you go first since you were in command.
No.
Oh,
Lady parts.
lady
Go
parts. Ooh.
You want to come this way so they
Oh,
can
yeah.
so they can see you?
Okay. I think you should go to Economy, for fucking up.
I'm fucking. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna. I was fucking.
All right,
useless.
so this is just your confessional. How do you feel about this?
I feel good. I feel like I kind of was the bait there. My character, being Ari.
Cool that they're doing confessionals.
I was really scared. it's kind of sad. I feel bad for hitting my comrade Kaname with my spell. I really tried to unlock his lock, but unfortunately it has some spell counters that prevented me from using magic on the lock.
What about the bond between Riku and Kaname? Do you feel like there's some issues going on there?
There is definitely tensions between those two. You can definitely tell that Riku has disdain for half elves, and basically he thinks.
See if I can do my
is pure
exclamation mark things here.
that's out there. And I try my best to keep Kaname up. Not be too
Yeah, it works.
Commander. The lieutenant is definitely harsh on him, but at the end of the day, I do feel like the lieutenant is like he's still thankful that he's there in this party because he can still trust him.
Yeah, you have great tits, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, great tits. Great tits.
All right. So my player is Riku. I am the commander of the squad that we're in now. So far on what's going on, it's getting kind of hectic. We've had a bunch of endeavors that is definitely pushing us back. I'm super excited to have Ahari here with me. She's definitely a joy on the eyes when she's naked, and it's very clear that her loyalty is here. How do you feel about
Kaname?
Kaname is a half-breed. He'll always be a half-breed, but if I don't push him, he'll never get better.
Do you feel like
he's always going to be discredited. He's always going to be negative. So if I push him hard, maybe he'll become great, and people can look past the fact that he's a half-breed. Although he's been fucking up a lot, and it's put us back so much, we still need him, and he's a vital part to our squad to complete our mission.
Do you have a name for your squad?
No.
So here we have
Kaname, the useless half elf. I've been fucking useless this entire campaign so far. It's hurting me. Kaname, he really wants. I'm not Kaname. Yeah, Kaname really wants to do well and do right by everyone, but he just keeps fucking up so far. He's working on improving himself.
Do you feel like part of that is the way your squad leader's treating you?
Well, yeah, but I feel like Kaname's used to it because he grew up as a half elf, and they get treated shitty anyway, so it's kind of like the norm. But as he gets older and as he's gotten older, he's kind of coming to grips with it, but also tired of the way the world is. It's almost like being black.
Oh, wait,
All right, so you guys all get.
Wait. Let's.
I also want to give a shout out here to our DM here. So
Well, we're gonna do him, right?
Yeah,
How do
Brandon.
we do
So,
him?
Brandon, how do you feel?
What am I gonna say?
No, how did you feel? How did you feel like the progress?
Yeah,
went?
well,
I
the
feel like
progress of the party.
The campaign's going okay. I mean, I really didn't have any plans for this. I kind of want to just shoot it, kind of freeball it as we go. I had a basic idea of where we were gonna go, but I was really hoping they'd fuck up and that we could surround them and get this shit moving earlier. You guys just kept
Playing it safe.
going through.
Yeah, because I knew you were
We
trying
knew
to
from last
he tried to
time that
fuck
he
us
was to
early.
throw everything. Yeah,
It's
but
pretty good. I had a lot of fun. I appreciate anybody who decided to watch this. It's awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much again.
Yeah, thank you.
You look at them.
Wow, I can say thank you for like
You
5
fucking
years.
screw up. You can't even look at them in the eyes.
And like always, with Co-op Cafe, you just keep it rolling, man. You gotta keep it
We
rolling.
don't have any dice
Here.
out.
We don't have any dice on the keep
Oh,
it
hold on.
rolling.
There we go, man. There we go. Keep it rolling, guys. Thank you so
Until
much
next
for
time, keep it
watching
rolling.
us. We appreciate it.
Have a good day, guys.
Keep it rolling. That's a good slogan. All right, now I can put on some music. All right. I think my video's finally uploaded.
I see.
Yeah.
Actually, this would work better. Would I use athletics? Possibly.
Yeah, definitely. Cool, my video's uploaded. Whoa. All right, now I'm readjusting to open up my chat and that on here. Oh, cool. We got a good amount of people in here. Let's see. How's it going? Slushy, Elder, Zeransis, Dark Twilight and Pret _. You listen to some Sabbath? Nice. When I put on music, I know they're gonna mute my video on Twitch, but I'll have a recording of this for YouTube. So put on some music. I've been listening to what was it? What are they? Clams Casino recently. Clams. I put Clams Casino. Let's see, mix. Maybe they have a mix. I'm gonna listen to this song first. I just like this one. And also, I'm gonna link you guys to the session that we had today, and then I have another one coming up at 1 p.m. today. So that's the session from today. So now with these concepts, I like to do them from like further away because then I get the overall form of the character. I can even with this like eggish head. Let me know if you want me to turn the music up in that, because I had to adjust audio as I switched headsets. I stream and video them, so you can catch it live or you can catch it on YouTube. I mean, the YouTube is just going to be a duplicate of the stream, because I don't want to do editing and stuff. I just want it to be there for reference. Yeah, definitely. I mean, because then you see everything, you know? Oh, my cat's here. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? He wants to be held. Oh, I'm drawing right now. Hey, little one. Should draw him sometimes. Alright, I'll hold you for a second, but then I gotta put you down. What are you doing? I think he was upstairs running around. Purring. Sorry guys, I'll get back to drawing in a second. He just wants attention every so often. You know how cats are. What's up, Ghost? He's just literally like a huge poof. I like the third version I did of this guy so far, so. think he's tired. Come up with a cutesy halfling girl who's obsessed with her little cat. It's not a bad idea. And then I can put him in there and just give him like a big head like this. Just like a big head, ears, big eyeballs. Oof. Oh, okay, you want to get down? There you go. Oh, you're stuck in my headset. Go. Huh. Sounds good. I mean, I don't take any offense to it. I mean, if you want to hang out, you hang out. If you don't like art, their own. Yeah, I mean, I definitely understand what you're saying. You know, hang out on Twitch channels, just talk with people. You know. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Cistern LP. Appreciate it. Yeah, 3 a.m. Not being alone, you know, it's pretty creepy. Alright, why is my English not working? Let's try a new layer. Stupid Photoshop. Why is my keyboard, like, not working? It's weird. Save this again. Close Photoshop and reopen. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Just doing some concepts on a character that I created. He currently got turned into a vampire in my D&D campaign. Give him like a sword right here or something. Yeah, race. Yeah, I have a game at 12 and I don't want to sleep. I just want to like stay up and hang out, you know? Saw those guys playing D&D and I was like, I'm just gonna watch them. Thank you for the follow, co-op. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow back. Yeah, if you guys are hanging out here for a bit, I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm currently sketching one of my NPC characters real fast. Just get some ideas down because he got turned into a vampire this campaign. And now he's currently kidnapped by a necromancer. Half-draw monk. I want to flesh out a really good backstory for him so I can really play him. See, I'm not really familiar with monks. I'm not a huge fan of Eastern lore. And I feel like the monks are kind of more Eastern lore. My cat go. I think he went back upstairs. Crack him in an RC. You're in the future, New Zealand. I think we have one player from New Zealand. He joined today. He is in my newest campaign. Maybe he's got like a coin purse on his side or something like that. He is a guard captain, so maybe he has some wealth to him. Hey, so Slushy and Mr. Cistern, you mind changing your the text color, your name? It's kind of hard to see. They're like the lime greens that which sides to still have in here. I believe you click on the setting, the gear, bottom left, and you just click on the color boxes. Depicting him as stereotypical monk, he's more cultist. Grew up in mountain monastery. He was their son and son of a drow cultist leader and a human traveler. Since he was only half drow, he had to work hard to obtain his mother's attention, so he became an acolyte of the monk monastery and studied and worship. Cool. Most of my stuff deals with undead. I like the I like zombies. That's why I called my newest campaign Rotten to the Core. We have vampires, zombies, all undead. Excuse me. Looks too Western if I do something like that. Elitist prude. Looks down upon other elf races. It's pretty cool. Let's put on a mix or something. I'm not sure. Are you guys able to hear my mic? Am I good? I wasn't sure if they caught that. Get a response on it. All right, thanks for the ad, man. I'll accept it once I see it. Oh, let me check my website too. I'm pretty sure I got an application or two. No applications yet. And what's funny is the website brings this up. Look, watch. So forever alone. Let's see, we've got our nice setup here. So you just apply to the website. Go through here, read the rules, check everything you like. Enter what you're looking for in a guild, select if you're hardcore, casual, all that stuff. I do some news posts, then I do my write-ups here, like right into the core. I did a new post, session summary, give them their XP, give them an entire write-up of the entire game, give them some little images that I found on the internet that relate to the campaign, and then they're good to go. They update their character sheets for the next game. All fun stuff. Okay, cool. I wasn't talking for a good bit, but alright then. Illicit Vision. Accept. Bam. Oh, you know what? I gotta change my name here. Now it's just Bronzebeard. Let me edit that. Moobot. Oh no. I'll go over there. The website's designed for, it's a multi-gaming community. So what I originally set it up as was a Dota 2 guild. Invited people from all walks of life for the Dota 2, for respectable people that come together to play games. Then Dota 2 fell out. People argued too much drama. And then I opened up a D&D section. D&D was basically flawless. So I carried that over into everything about the guild. So I'm using it as a place for gamers to come together, have a long ongoing option to select a campaign that's currently running, or sign up for a campaign that's running, start their own campaign, learn about D&D. I'm going to be doing some set some people up with some workshops. So maybe we could do some campaign creation workshops, or some new player workshops, things like that. I'm gonna go ahead and tag you. Where are you? This vision. Tag as Twitch followers, just for right now, until you become something more. Twitch follower. And make sure you guys follow if you haven't already followed too. And check us out today when we do our D&D campaign. I'll be streaming that. I like this version of it. He seems a little dopey, tiny bit. But I'm liking it. Why does deselect? That's why. Why it wasn't working last time then. Yeah, definitely Twilight. I mean, don't apply unless you feel that you'd be able to, join campaigns and stuff. Because, it just makes it a bit more difficult for me to keep track of who's actually in the campaign and who's not when you have like members that are just not active. And I don't like that eyebrow. Big bushy eyebrows. Jeez. Yeah, I'm liking that version of him. A little, like, emblem. I think the Iron Guard I said was like a shield. Like an anvil on it. I don't know how it's still allowing me to draw in the background. Let's see if it went through. No, I do not believe it went through. I mean, you have to register for the site, and then I think you apply. I don't know if it's vice versa. Some armor now. Verifying email. Okay, cool. Thanks for the follow, Takamatsumoto. Appreciate it. If you guys have any questions, comments, or anything, just let me know. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Tile Porter. I said tile and file, follow, file, tile. Thank you for the follow, Slushy. Appreciate it. Ooh, head and follow me. Come on, man. I do stuff here. Yeah, so we're gonna be streaming D&D today at 1 p.m. So that should be something fun to sit in on. They're gonna fight a banshee today, and I have really elaborate like stories as far as like my NPCs go. So Thanus is still alive in that one. I use an Intuos Pro. So this is the one I'm using, and as you can see, it's pretty worn. And I'm not wearing my fancy glove. Where's my fancy glove? They at the company I work at, they call it a snooty glove. I like it. So it is this right here for your hand. Then my Intuos pen. Woo! Love it. 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Central Standard Time is my time zone. His arm's way too long. Thank you for the follow, Beowulf the Good. It is 5:30 a.m. for me right now. Cool, we're at 262 follows. That's awesome. Almost at the 300 mark. I'll probably get a prize for the 300 mark. Excuse me. Cool, we're at 262 follows. That's awesome. Whoa. Hear myself. I think I'm gonna give Thanus a cape. Thanus, Ironborn. I don't want to go with Kate. Which one do you guys want to do? I might paint right now. Do you guys like? I'll number them. Which one do you guys like? Because I want to start just painting some rough stuff on them. Thanks for the follow, Grey Whisper. I kind of do not like 4 at all. I'm kind of digging 2 and 3. But I'll go into like painting flats and then maybe I'll paint some shades on them. I think I'll do it grayscale. I'll try to do grayscale. I need to practice that. Two? You guys like 2? He looks more badass, not as stylized. Alright, let's see. You got a question for me, Klanza? Sure, what's your question? 1 and 4 you like? Alright, I got 3 for 2. Why not paint 2 and 3? What size document do I have? I have 3000 by 2000 pixels, 300 DPI. So I mean, it could be a bit bigger probably, but yeah, I left it like it is. Thank you for the follow, King Soitol. Yeah, so that's the size of my document currently. You can do it at whatever size you want. I talked with somebody; he does it as specific another size. So I don't remember what size he did it at, so I'll have to ask him later. Let's see. Okay, so. I just like 3's proportions because I like that egg-shaped head. Would you, as a D&D player or fan, like a game that's an online RPG like Diablo 2, only have parties of like 4 people, play against one person, the DM, but it's more competitive because the DM is restricted in his earned currency to try to kill the party? I think that's actually a pretty cool idea, Klanza. So 2 looks like he comes from a noble house, and that just because his demeanor, right, his face. Alright, we'll take him and we'll paint him. Let's be rough at it right now and erase out the areas I don't want. If this sketch turns out good, maybe I'll use it for my D&D session. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining me, I'm working on a character from my D&D session called Thanus. He's a guard captain of a city that I've created in my custom homebrew D&D campaign. And viewers like sketch 2 out of my sketches, so I'm going to go start painting grayscales on this guy. Because I need practice painting grayscale. Similar to Dragon Age Inquisition, except 4 players who can play as an action RPG, however swap out in strategy cam mode. Yeah, you could work really well. DM can spend currency to change the map, trick the players by setting up NPCs that backstab or something. Hire special characters like a thief. Yeah, I think that could work well. You know, it's more of like almost like a survival aspect, you know? Because there's someone launching stuff at you, and then you have to defend against it. I use the Intuos Pro. Let me link you guys to it. Let's see. Intuos Pro, I think medium? Double check. Yeah, I think it's this one. For drawing, I use the... what is it? For drawing, I use the hard round here. Then I go into my brush settings. And I turn on shape dynamics so I can get my pen pressure. Make sure shape dynamics is set to pen pressure for size jitter. Then I turn on transfer. Make sure transfer is set to pen pressure as well. And then I make sure my brush tip shape, the spacing is turned all the way down. So then I do that for my sketching. My sketching layer. Oh, I think my brush setting went back. Shape dynamics, transfer, pen pressure, brush tip all the way down. Make sure your opacity's up to 100, flows up to 100. And your colors, of course, is set to black. Then it's all about, you know, how much pressure you put on the tablet. One good practice is to try to draw perfect circles, you know, in one go, and then draw lines straight across, and try not to break the circle. and that'll work on your pen pressure, and it also work on your whatchamacallit, ability to draw hard lines and soft lines. So it's good warm-ups. You want to try to keep them evenly spaced and not overlapping like I'm doing. It's a good way to warm up before you start drawing and get a feel for your tablet. And you can do the same thing with squares too. Draw a square. I haven't drawn a square in a long time. But usually start with squares and move on to circles. Like that kind of stuff. And then for like shading, depending on how you want to do it, you know, you can use soft with the shape dynamics turned off, transfer turned on, and then color pick and kind of just, you know, I'm going to use the grays, so I'm going to set my opacity down, probably pretty low. Shadow layer, I'm going to set it to like, let's say 30% opacity. You bought the Intuos large? Yeah, the medium's just fine. Maybe I could set it to like a 40% opacity. I use pretty much larger brush strokes. And let's say the light's coming from his right-hand side. So he's going to be pretty much shaded on this side of him. I'm going to work from further back too, so I get more of a understanding of where the light's coming from, what it's hitting, what it's doing. Oh man, I would love to use this Cintiq. So expensive though. I mean, yeah, we can do the entire left side of his face too, you know. I mean, you can have two lights too, but yeah, we can do the left side. From here. Brush setting again for the, I mean, this is for the actual painting. I use just a, I use a soft brush, the first one. Transfer turned on, pen pressure. smoothing turned on, of course, for that. And then if I use the sketching one, I do this with brush or shape dynamics turned on, brush tip shape turn spacing all the way down, and then that's it. And then I just sketch with black. But yeah, for like shading and stuff, I'm using like the softer brushes. Yeah, no problem. Home tablet's better than tablets we use at school. Still annoying. Yeah, I mean, it took me a while to get a tablet when I went to school. You really need a school to make you passionate enough to learn how to do art solo. So with me, I mean, I went to art school, and I had no problem with going to art school. The thing is, I just needed that ability and that time to focus and learn the basic programs. If I wouldn't have went to art school, I wouldn't have been working where I'm working now. So I owe it all to taking on the debt and going. But I mean, I wouldn't say that art school is the thing that's going to give you the passion to do it. I think it gives you a good direction and the opportunity to learn more about it. I go to art school for design media papers. Since I don't know much about the kind of stuff, I also want the qualifications under my belt. Yeah, it's nice to have that bachelor's degree, you know. Or associates, whatever you go for. Because I wouldn't have learned about Maya and Zbrush if I didn't go to school. It's tough to look things up on your own sometimes. Unless you're self-motivated. If you're not self-motivated, like I wasn't self-motivated, I needed some external motivation. Once I got that external motivation, I was happy to study stuff on my own. Art school filled with a lot of talented people. Yeah, networking's really good too. My art school wasn't the greatest for networking, but there were still people there that I did network with, and if I didn't network with them, I wouldn't be where I'm at again. Yeah, definitely be smart about it. Study the schools. Look at the talent that's coming out of there. Like, I would love to go to Fangzhou School of Design in Singapore. I don't think they accept a like credits, not credits. They don't accept like financial aid from over here. Why is it zooming in like that? Why the Moobot streamers? Permission request link. What is your my brother's portfolio looks like? He went to art school in Vancouver. Let me take a look. Cool stuff. His 3D models look pretty nice. Let's see. Oh, that's just his cover. Okay. Here's mine. If you want to take a look. I need to update my resume too. Oh, I had a 3.91 GPA too. I went to the International Academy of Design and Technology, which is now known as Sanford Brown here in Chicago. You can link it. I think if I click it, does it link? Let's see. Oh, he's doing nothing with it? That's not good, yeah. And you have to do something with it. Slushy, try to link it, and then let me click it and see if it unlocks the link for people. If not, I'll add you as a regular, and then you can link. Let's see. Okay. Did it, oh. Alright, so it should have unlocked it there, right? Can you guys see it or no? Then I'll have to add you to, I'll have to add you to regulars. Can you see it though, if I click it? Like, when it pops up like that? I'm wondering if other people can see it. I'm gonna go to my own channel on. Let's see. Chat, info. Let me click it. Click the deleted message in the okay, cool. Yeah, just click it if you guys want to see it. Okay, cool. It shows my followers there, but it doesn't update. Refreshing the chat. We're at 264, almost up to 270 followers. We must reach 300. Puts a special hat on people, making them loyal and viewers. You wish Twitch bots didn't exist? Yeah, I can definitely make mods to moderate, but I mean, I haven't had normal people in here that I've trusted to be mods. That's the thing. I had like one mod and, you know, that's about it. I mean, I get most people when I do my artwork. Thanks, Leslie, I appreciate it. Yeah, when we're all suffering insomnia like you. There you go, yeah. I mean, this is usually when I work, you know, is really late or early in the morning. Yeah, I definitely need to study my values. Because, I mean, what the heck is going on with my tablet? Oh, it must be because I'm touching the tablet right there. I think I have a button set up for this. There we go. Cool thing about the Intuos Pro is you can use it wirelessly. Put it like in your lap and stuff. This character looks like elderly Invoker from Dota 2. Nice. Let me reduce the MooBot. Hold on a second. Where are your settings, MooBot? Because I usually don't have this many people talking here, so it just set to. Let's see. Man, I haven't worked on MooBot in so long. Spam filters, blacklisted general settings. Features. Like old, not utterly. Okay. Definitely, I can see that. Okay. Where is it? Commands. Jeez. I don't know how to set it. I've used it so long. Regulars are set up in here. Song. Custom name and chat. Strengthen your brand by running MooBot under a custom username. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know, sorry guys, I don't know how to change that right now. I have to deal with MooBot like telling you stuff. Hey, go here, go here, go here, go here. Do this. You know you want to. It peer pressures you. Here's a background color. Add a new background. Oh. I'm gonna try a different method too. Let's try this. Got 50%. Set the flow to this. I like the airbrush method better. Thank you for the follow, Dark Twilight. Appreciate it, man. Or one. Whoever you may be, beast or foe. Friendly or foe. Thank you for the follow, Dur Loki. Appreciate it, guys. Guys, gals, again, creatures, you know, if you're here. Minotaurs. Whatever you may be. Basilisk. Leprechauns. Gypsies. Merman. Whatever. I definitely need some like occlusion under here too. Thank you for the follow, Ronan. Appreciate it. Alright, so his needs a little bit of backlighting on that side of the face. We play from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m., so that's 4 hours. Yes, today. The heck is this? That's good for right now. Decent little practice. JPEGs. Oh, what do you guys want me to draw? 5th edition. 5th edition all the way. The mascot for the local guard, yeah. Thanks for the follow, Besson Vicer. Besson Vicer. You know what? I really want to make a bard. I'm gonna make this guy a bard. Give him like a lute or something. Dragonborn Bard, probably second favorite character. Yeah, I mean, I've never really made one, so. I mean, I had an NPC character I called Leo Lionheart, and he would always just whistle and eat apples and stuff and meet the party.
Would they still want me to kill him? More than ever, probably. And what would his people back home want if they ever learned just how far from them he'd really gone? He broke from them, then he broke from himself. I'd never seen a man so broken up, ripped apart.
Shadows settle on the place that you left. Our minds are troubled by the emptiness.
Yep. Axe wielding bard. Get it? It's his axe. Maybe he uses magic, snaps his fingers. Axe is an axe. Whoosh, and chops down this thing's head. He's gonna double, yeah, double ukulele. He's like a Tenacious D. Ukulele, double ukulele. Did I just say that? I meant double lute. Give this thing a butt chin. Bad oak. Bad orc slayer.
One day we'll reveal the truth. That one will die before he gets there. And if you're still bleeding, you're the lucky ones. 'Cause most of our feelings, they are dead and they are gone. We're setting fire to our insides for fun. Collecting pictures from the flood that wrecked our home. It was a flood that wrecked this home. And you caused it. And you caused it. And you caused it. Well, I've lost it all, I'm just a silhouette. A lifeless face that you'll soon forget. And my eyes are damp from the words you left, ringing in my head. When you broke my chest, ringing in my head. When you broke my chest. And if you're in love, then you are the lucky one. 'Cause most of us are bitter over someone. Setting fire to our insides for fun. To distract our hearts from ever missing them. But I'm forever missing him. You caused it. And you caused it. And you caused it.
Make his shirt open a little bit. He's got this washroom pickups on his loot. Alright, you know what we do now? We hop into ZBrush. I want to sculpt like this stylized version of him. I'll pop it up on my second monitor. All right, sounds good. Slushy, thanks for hanging out, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you around when I stream D&D today. You're staying for the sculpt? Nice. Good, good, good. I think I'm gonna give him an earring too, or something like that. It kind of looks like Hulk Hogan. Brother. in the D&D stream. Thanos is when he turns into a vampire, he turns into Hulk Hogan. Brother. All right, so Thanos has a beardy beard. It's a short beardy beard. 1 to 5 Central Standard Time. No problemo. Alright, let's add his eyebrows in there. Then we can start moving on to the body parts. Oh yeah, Razor Kraken 7.1s. What, you can't hear me? Give me 1 second, let me turn on the music. I was saying I have Razor Kraken 7.1s, the headphones. Someone asked me if they're Razor Krakens. They are USB. I think you just got the green versions of them that came out. I'm making this for myself for practice. So I made my concept here. And so now I'm sculpting them. Did a couple different versions. So I did that, and now I'm just working on a sculpt of them. Practice makes perfect. Thank you for the follow, Shanti2. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'll be streaming D&D later today, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, if you're interested in taking a look at our stream. These are his upper eyelids, so... Not going to show it to the players? Oh yeah, I'll show it to the players. I mean, because the thing is, Thanus in our campaign... Well, actually, in this campaign, he's still alive, so... But the other guys are playing the campaign that is the aftermath of this one. The Saturday happens after Sunday's campaign, so whatever they do on Sunday, it'll affect the Saturday campaign. And the Saturday players will see the aftermath of what Sunday's team did. So Thanus got turned into a vampire today, so when they play again, and they come back to see Thanus, Thanus will be a vampire. I think they're going to coincide. Their worlds are in the same times. So I'm just sculpting Vampire Thanus. And I mean, he can be normal Thanus too. I can just change his eye color and stuff. And then I know how to take this all the way through to the pipeline to bring it into, a game engine and stuff. If I really wanted to, I could put this guy in and get a friend to animate for me. Hopefully, it would be awesome if I could. Okay, so now we're going to start building his body. Yeah, I like doing that. I like having them tie together. It's fun. Yeah, it's daunting to think about, but it's really cool when you implement it. I use ZBrush. ZBrush 4R6 currently. I think 4R7's coming out. I use ZBrush to sculpt my models, and then I use Topo Gun to re-topo them. Then I use Hedis UV Layout Pro or Maya to UV them. And then I bake the maps using X normals. And then I apply the normals and all that stuff and all the maps to the character. And then I place them into Unity or Unreal. Yeah, XJ Jog, I don't know if you heard me. I use ZBrush. Didn't see any response, so. What is this game's genre? RPGs, I'm guessing, because the guy looks like a mage. Yeah, I mean, this is more of yeah, RPG, based off like D&D. I'm glad you're reading like mage type off this guy. Yeah, straight up RPG. Trying to go for like a stylized look as well. Right now he's just looking like a suburban dad. He doesn't have like any armor or anything. With his sword. Like, from NC, no, my name is Nick Callow. So, and my website is ncallow.com. So, thank you. If you want to take a look at any of my other work, we have this. I have all my work up here currently, and then I'm working on getting some new portfolio stuff up there too. And the original concept is here that I drew this guy, so I'm working on that guy. There's a couple more. They're zoomed out, so this was like an option. That was an option. All that kind of stuff. Thank you for the follow, Gator Noob, Jeter Noob, Jetter Noob, Getter, XX, G3TR3, KTN, 00BXX. Thank you for the for the follow. Alright, so I'm gonna keep sculpting. I don't feel like sleeping, I feel like sculpting. He actually doesn't have too many pieces, so he should be fairly easy to sculpt. Thank you for the follow, J-Dog. Thank you for the follow. It's Canal. It's Canal. Okay, I got it. It's Canal. It's Canal. Aaron. Okay, how's it going, Aaron? Get trick noob. Wait, get tricked noob? Oh, get tricked noob? Is that what it's supposed to be? Get wrecked noob. That's what it is. Finally. Get tricked noob. Thank you for the follow, Matrix of Gaming. Appreciate it. Get wrecked, noob. Whoa. Well, I mean, this is not for a third-party game. Um, it's just for personal work. I mean, I do work at a company right now, so we're currently working on stuff. Co-op, cafe, tabletop, Dungeon Dragon. I saw you said an online version of D&D. Thank you for the follow. I love Dragons 99. Online version of D&D. Do you have characters that are registered on the site? How would I go about joining? Sorry, I'm the mage from that party that you watched for. Nice. Yeah. So if you are, first of all, the I'm newer to it, so I'm DMing 2 games, one on Saturday, one on Sunday. They're pretty much full. But I mean, I'm looking to recruit DMs, players, mainly DMs, so that I can facilitate more players. But I'm looking to have 10 plus campaigns running at the same time. So I'm recruiting people from Reddit, everywhere else, and then I came across your channel, so pretty cool that I found you guys. And I figured maybe if you guys are doing the tabletop version, you want to do the digital version as well, or your viewers might want to do it. So all you have to do is go to my website here and then just read through the rules and then apply if you're interested. And then I just have to get you a DM to play with, or I can start up a 3rd campaign if I have the time. But recently I've been pretty busy with the company that I work for, so and I'm working on moving out, so thank you for the follow, Cash 01. I have 2 notifications. They thank you twice. And then I'll check out the apps after the game and such. I mean, after I'm done with this model, because once I'm on a roll with a model, I don't stop. Nice to kind of go through. And then now that I know the full process of going through a model, it makes it so much fun. Thank you for the follow, ZB60. Yeah. There's a lot of people up now. It's good. Trying to get more experience. It gets easier, yeah. I mean, I as a DM, I'm like asking the players half the time, what do I do? But I was like, with your DM, we were talking about it, like people watching it, and the mage's foot ran through ice cream because it's like putty. But like your DM seems to be, I don't know if he's newer or whatnot, but he seems to cut you guys off when you try to roleplay. So you guys need that opportunity to do that. That was a recent critique I got from my players. They were like, let us roleplay, don't even like bother interrupting us. Sometimes you can go like 10 minutes without talking because the players are roleplaying. So the DM just kind of shuts up and lets the players kind of handle everything. And we use TeamSpeak for all our communications, so when you join the site, and you get into the site, I usually send you a private message linking you to the TeamSpeak that I have, and then you can just use it whenever you want. It's only for guild members, though, so if anyone else comes in there who's not a guild member, I will know, and then I will kick them out of there. So it's kind of like an elite place where you guys apply and D&D and play other games together. Some of our players will ask the DM about a lot of stuff. However, I try to be sure my party roleplay within the group and not with the DM. Advise our DM at the end not to put as much into during RP sessions. Cool. Yeah, I mean, any questions you have about it, I mean, that's why I started this community, was to learn how to play and also find like-minded people that may not have the opportunity to meet up in person. And so it allows you for a more casual experience and not have to worry about as much travel, and you can play with people across the world. So yeah, exactly. TeamSpeaks are great. TeamSpeak, Mumble, all that kind of stuff. Recall. I used to play a lot of WoW, but I mean D&D is so much more relaxing. And then sculpting stylized NPC character butts, you know, what we do. No, but this is one of my NPC characters from my campaign that I just decided to start sketching and then sculpting. So like I'll show you the concept that I did while you guys were streaming. So I drew these guys while you guys were streaming. And I was watching your game. I drew these guys because this is my guard captain Thanus, and he got turned into a vampire in today's campaign. So I'm making the sculpted version of him. Yeah, WoW, the casual scene has died, so I stopped playing it. I used to do casual raiding, and now I can't do that anymore. I can't recruit people. That's the reason I got into game design in the first place, because World of Warcraft and D&D. I'd say World of Warcraft more than anything, though. To see, I've got this necklace from Shanghai. I just bought that. I'm gonna put it on, by the way. If I can even get it on. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to work on my 2D and my 3D stuff, and I'm pretty confident in both of them, I feel. So with this guy, I need a belt still, I need his hands still, and I need an undershirt still, and his neck. Neverwinter Nights still private POA servers. I don't know what those are. Yeah, RP games are really cool. I mean, but D&D's pure essence of that, so that's why I like playing it. And I like being in control of worlds. Draw up a character, not long, maybe like a couple minutes, depending on how complex the character is. I'm trying to become a concept artist as well as an illustrator, and then I would like to be able to, make game models, so take it through the whole process. Right now I'm just doing technical work for game company, and also doing some concept work. I'm just trying to make enough money to move and all that stuff. Thank you. So which guy were you on the screen? Were you the guy adjusting the camera closest to it, or were you the guy smoking, or were you the guy playing the female character?
This is a cold war. Do you know what you're fighting for? This is a cold war. Do you know what you're fighting for? This is a cold war. Do you know what you're fighting for?
Playing the female character? Nice. Yeah, I was like laughing because I'm like, he's playing a female character. Usually guys will play guy characters, so it's kind of funny to see a guy in the role of a female character. And then when you guys adjusted the camera, it fixed everything. I think that one of the best ways you could try to set up, I don't know if you have tables available, but like have your DM farthest from the camera. Have you guys sit on the sides, so your camera's sitting at the base of the table. Like let me open up Photoshop. So like have your setup like this. So like, say your table is, oops, my colors are off. Your table runs like this, right? You got your DM here. This little DM screen thing. And then you got your players. 1, 2, let's say you have 4 people. 4 here. You guys have all your character sheets and such here. And then you put your camera, if you have like a tripod or something, put it here. And then you get this whole view of everybody. You know what I'm saying? And then if you have a secondary camera, maybe like somehow mount it like this so it's taking a down view of the table. And then you set up 2 video sources in OBS, so then people can see your roles really close up, and then people can also see the full table. But you never show your DM stuff. Like you'd see the DM's face, and you'd also see all your guys' faces. So your DM was not being seen, and you don't see his reactions, and you don't see your guys' reactions. So when you guys tilted it up, at least we saw your reactions, but your DM was being obscured. So maybe next time you guys can figure out a new setup for your cameras and then get the ultimate experience, because when people want to see your reactions when you like roll good or the DM is like speaking to people, I would think at least. Yeah, so I mean, to just get the maximum amount of vision for your players or for your viewers. I guess I should give this guy just like, since he's stylized, give him 4 fingers. Do you think I should give him all 5? Alright, cool, yeah, thanks, yeah, let him know about it. I mean, I think it'll fix a lot of your visual issues that you might have. I don't know if if anyone's mentioned it. I don't know how often you guys stream, or are you guys newer to streaming, you know? Or it looks like it works. Alright, I'll keep. Makes it easier for me to read topo. And we always know that there's 3 joints and a finger. We should know. Yeah, I mean, that's because, like, when I first came in, I couldn't see the guy who was smoking's face. I couldn't see your face. I could only really see the guy on the right's face. So, I mean, he was talking to the stream, and maybe find out a new place to place your chat, because I know that he was like looking off screen to view it. So maybe have like a, if you guys have access to a tablet, have it in the middle of the table or something, so then when you're looking at character sheets, you can still look at the chat.
He won't make love to me now. Not now, I set the feet.
Because once he looks off the screen, it detracts him from the game, and he'll probably miss some parts. You want to be sure that you guys have maximum vision of your chat. You can respond to people and everything like that.
He told me I was so strong.
So when you guys plan to stream next? I mean, it's going to be most likely, you said, like every other Saturday?
I promise I can grow tall. When making love is free.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, definitely take notes. I like that you guys had like confessionals after each of the sessions. So then, like, I don't know where you guys upload those, but I mean, I think that's pretty cool to have, like, you know, what they thought of the session. I kind of do that, but it's more of like a critique for myself. You know, what did you guys like from the session? And then, you know, they'll tell me in Roll20 and such. It's kind of the same thing.
I guess I'm stuck with me. He told me I was so strong. I told him water me.
every other Saturday for D&D. Also, we do stream every Wednesday at 8 different games. And yeah, I try to have confessionals to be funny sometimes. We had a Desperate Housewives gossip feel. The game, and we load them up on your YouTube channel. It's good. And it makes it easy too, little small videos instead of like huge videos. Cool. I don't do any podcasts or anything. I just do game development, and then I come in here and stream when I'm trying to relax and stuff. And I try to have like a gaming life as well as professional gaming life. Right. Remesher. Alright, Siran, yeah, it's 8 a.m. here. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. I have like 5 hours before the campaign starts. I'm gonna actually go AFK for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I forgot my glasses in there. If you guys are wondering, these are Gunners, like gaming glasses. They reduce stress on your eyes when you're working. They also pop colors. They're really cool. I like them. They're like $40, $30. Right.
soggy clothes and breeze blocks. Shivers in your fever, scream me again. Never kisses, or do you ever send a full stop? Do you know where the wild things go? They go along to take your honey. Way down how we build our breakfast down and say my love, love, love. La 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 la, muscle to muscle, to toe to toe. The fear has gripped me, but here I go. My heart sings as I jump up. Your anger tied as my heart is shutting up. Do you know where the wild things go? They go on to take your honey. Bring down our sleep, build a breakfast, now let's eat my love, love. She bruises calls, she splutters pistol shots. Hold her down with soggy clothes and breeze blows. She's morphine, queen of my vaccine, my love, love. La la la, muscle to muscle, and toe to toe. The fear has gripped me, but here I go. My heart sings as I jump up. Your anger turned as my eyes shutting up.
I'm currently working on a character model of a concept that I created. So I'm basing it in right now, but it's based off this concept that I just created for my D&D campaign that I run. And so people have been watching me kind of, just sculpt this guy out, just figure him out. And then I might take him through the full character pipeline. Retopo, baking maps, etc. I think I'm going to just poly paint him. But right now I'm just working on his belt buckle. Chap. How's it going, Lubu? Thank you for the follow, Polyon 6K. Appreciate it. People have been generally quiet tonight, so they're probably either multitasking or they're really in depth. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Ibarro. And thank you for the follow, Eubanio Paney. I have to pronounce everyone's name real quick before it goes away. Thank you for the follow, Reg Slash. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go ahead and save this guy, and then we're going to export him into Maya, because I'm going to build the belt for him, and maybe I'll build a little pouch. No, I'll build a pouch in here. Visible. How many polys? 145. We can go ahead and decimate him. Let's go into Maya. Check the website for any applications. We have one app. Sid. So I took up a reference of like arm folds as far as shirts go.
been seeing your soul. Give me things that I wanted to know. Tell me things that you've done. I've been feeling old, I've been feeling cold. You're the heat that I know. Listen, you are my sun. I said there's more to life than rush. Not gonna leave this place with us. Drop the
Alright, I think I'm going to be tapping out for tonight. I'm going to take a screenshot.
hush. I said there's more to life than rush. Not gonna leave this place with us. Drop the game, it's not enough. I've been seeing, oh, I've been seeing your soul. Give me things that I wanted to know. Tell me things that you've done. I've been feeling old, I've been feeling.
Well, I want to thank you guys for stopping by. I want to thank you guys for hitting that follow button, taking the time to do that. Hopefully, I'll be finishing this guy up in the next couple of days, depending on workload. And then I might have to put him on hold to work on some other stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are interested in watching the D&D session, it's going to start today at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we've got about 3.5 hours before the campaign starts. So I'm going to see if I can take a quick nap before this campaign, and then we can get going at 1 o'clock. And then I'll probably be doing more artwork in the future. And if you guys need anything from me, just message me on Facebook, on Steam, on wherever, Twitch. Have any questions, ask it there, and I'll answer them as soon as I can. Alright, you guys have a good one, and a good night, good morning, whatever. So, thanks for stopping by, and I will talk to you guys later.